click. I wasn't sure where it went. And maybe it accidentally hit the stop recording button. Whatever it was. Alright. Stream never went down, right, guys? Well, let's hope. Now I really hope that there's no network issues, because Twitch now has the master copy. For the YouTube archive, ideally. Anyhow, I was going to show a setting, and I got distracted. So we changed NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency to Boost. Don't know that that's going to necessarily do it, but there was a suggestion by the AIs, the chatbot. This resolution scale actually is intriguing. I didn't understand it I think this is a way for me to actually just artificially decrease the work. Just like literally like bump it down. Can I change this to... I can't manually just tweak it myself if I want to be like, let's just do 40. Let's just do performance for now. Also, we haven't yet, might drop the texture again. We dropped a lot of the visual effects, foliage, things like that, which got us a decent portion of the way. It looks so good with, like, the gameplay is great. The card can handle the gameplay. It's just getting it so that OBS can do what it needs is struggling. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. How it looks right now. Ultra performance is 33%. Yeah. Camp wasn't a problem though, from what I remember. Waiting to see it load up on my tablet. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so camp's fine. It was combat that was giving us problems at the end, though. You should autoplay. I want this to autoplay. That's how we leave. Do we have any level up to take? No. We're rested. I like the song a lot. It's great. How did the first boss fight go? Weren't you here for it? Oh. Guess I forgot when you bounced. It was good. The first boss fight was fun. I think that was it was the end sequence for that fight that also struggle bust with the performance most recently. That's what prompted the most recent change. Apparently a lot of flash in the end sequence. But it's a sick animation. Actually, we one-tapped the boss. Yeah, we won boss first attempt, which was really surprising considering we walked into it not fully healed. I saw the shiny, the purple item on the other side of the boss arena, not knowing it was a boss arena, and decided to cross for it, and before healing. We got it, though. If I remember correctly, we got him. Talk to you, yeah?
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Castell.
Yes, I had talked to her. Okay. Back to the overworld. Let's see how the performance looks there. Find Mael and search for the path through the flying waters. Let's write in a journal, I guess. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I mean, it's a big thing, actually. How pervasive I expect their society's psychology, collective psychology, would have been morphed and molded. Like, you have to remember, like, the fact that they all have concrete lifespans, like, they, from their perspective, right? They know what age they're going to die at if they do nothing. The idea of leaving legacy of material good for the ones that come after, I think that would be quite impactful and prominent in their society. So it's cool. It's cool to see it represented. Did I find the light thing for? Yes. We found the ember and went back to the white Nevron and gave it to him, and it didn't last long. And he was sad. What did we get from that again? We got like a tint or something, right? Anyways, to sleep. All right, how's the performance here? Let's pan the camera wildly a little bit. Doesn't seem bad, right? It's not bad. Average time to render frame is well in the budget. It's less than 2 milliseconds. That is perfectly fine. Gotta ship a frame in 16 milliseconds. Well, ideally, it needs to the OBS needs to be able to ship a frame in less than 10 milliseconds distinctly, because it has to give like the network time and stuff. Look stable? Okay. Excellent. Well, we gotta go into combat then. Check that out. We can go fight somebody. Just looking at the world. Trippy. Are you dead? Looks like these Nevrons rusted. What's this? Shortcut. Cool. Does it stay? Like, is that permanent? It has like a shimmer effect to it. So like it's made of light. You know, it's really dark and grimy. It's permanent. Let's go. Shortcut.
Nice.
All right, we still haven't given Lumina points to anybody. Keep forgetting to use those. Not that we have a whole lot of Luminas to choose from just yet, but I think this was the way we wanted. Okay, turn northward. Turn northward. Building just be floating. Made of light that is dark. I mean, apparently. But that probably literally is it, right? Like, I haven't figured all of the physics of this world out yet, but they keep talking about chroma, which clearly... So light and color is going to be big for this world, in the same way sound is big for Silk Song. Well, it's good that I'm not suffering any ill effect from that, at least. Look how big I am! I'm as tall as the first story of a building. Wait, can I... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Let's sprint. Let's run places, shall we? There's going to be a lot of that. Okay, flying waters. Ha! I get it. The water it's flying. Makes sense. Any items? Any items? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, enter we go. In we go. Flying waters. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's attacks by dodging first. But is parrying strictly better than dodging? Do you know what I mean by the terms? Maybe I shouldn't. There's some confusion that applies from the word strictly better sometimes. I mean it in a very specific way. Like the way almost any 2-drop 2-2 is going to be strictly better than a grizzly bear, right? It is a cool place. It feels like we're underwater, but we're not, right? Because the water is flying. So these bubbles are water, not air, and they're creating an enclosure. Trippy. At least I presume he's not breathing water. If he's breathing water, they're going to have to make a point of that in the lore. Okay, now I'm confused about how the fish are working now. The fish make water sounds when they swim.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
They look like petrified wood. Notably, of course, all of the color be gone. Except for the golden bits. Gold stays. Alright, I'm gonna not try too hard to figure out my environment. It doesn't make sense to my brain, but I don't think it's supposed to. It's like Gustav, his sounds, his motion all feels like it's in the air.
Nice.
I forgot to look at my new ones. SOS shell. Applies a shell when falling below 50% health. Ooh. Ooh. But like everything else in the environment is interacting as though it's in water. Like the leaves, the way these are swaying, the way the fish swim. When they swim, there's that like water sound of like fins in water. But he speaks and breathes, so I don't. It's fine. Magic. It's magic. It's magic. Something happened to this world that fucked it up, and physics doesn't work no more here. Physics treads here no longer. I'm walking in water. Don't know what that's about. Inventory. So we're incentivized to swap these out to learn new Luminas at least, right? Or Pictos. Yeah, you learn the Luminas from the Pictos. We want to swap out our Pictos so they can learn the Luminas, right? Burning shots is 15 and 15 speed. It's pretty big, right? Feels big. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Okay. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy seems pretty strong, though. Especially if boss fights are going to give you minions and stuff. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably will start using Act 1 at some point. I did beginning specifically because, at least last time, because we were like actually in the beginning, like the first couple hours of the game. You know, Act 1, I don't know, can spread for probably 20, 30 hours more. It'll definitely be at a more appropriate label. Healing Tints also remove status effects from the target. Interesting. So this would be better use as a Lumina then. Well, crit rate 9, that actually isn't small. I was thinking speed 4 sucked, but crit rate 9, probably decent. Like, if the stats it's giving are weak, then it's probably better as a Lumina, right? Because I'm guessing you don't get the stat bonus when it's a Lumina. Health 36? What does she have right now? She has an empty spot still. Critical burn is crit chance on burning enemies. Let's replace that for now. I meant to replace that actually. She's going to fall below 50% more often, I think. She's going to have less health. Let's give her shell for now. Wait, how are these leveling up again? This one's level 2. Is it just getting experience the same as me, or... Don't see like a experience bar on it anywhere. I mean, except for the 4, like the diamond around it. Does it just level up that way repeatedly? Let's keep an eye on it. Probably does. Like, I don't want to take off burning shots. Augmented attacks feels useful though. I guess how often are we doing base attack even, really? It's probably, I think, empowering attack is probably better than augmented attack, yeah? Let's see how it plays out. Wait. Sorry, chat. I should be better about that. I'm thinking, trying to look through and understand the luminas, pictos. Like, there's like a mix and match element here, right? Because you can put the same thing into two different slots, it looks like, right? So if I want to take off burning shots, I could put it on as a lumina. And put on... Well, I don't have anything else I really care to put on right now, but I could have put on something else in this spot and then used the lumina points and kept it as the lumina if I wanted that effect, right? If I want her to have that effect. Now they both have that effect, right? Where are the items that I can consume for more? Here. Color of Lumina. I need 14 of them already. And we should definitely use our chroma catalyst. We can't use it here though, right? We have to wait till we find a flag probably. Yeah. Alright, let's remember to use those. Let's freaking use the damn thing. If the Pictos is equipped, its Lumina can't be removed. But it doesn't cost Lumina points. Yes, that was my understanding. So it's like a... If it costs a lot of Lumina points, right? Then it makes more sense to try to see if you can fit the Pictos in to your build. But if it... It's interesting. I was wondering what this was. You're going to tell me. Paint cage. Contains rare loot. Find its 3 locks and shoot them. Oh. Okay, so its locks are probably these colored symbols. One of which I saw somewhere. Shoot them. I see. Open. 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 Break a paint gauge.
This will be useful.
Feels like chroma elixir shard. Ooh. Big. Feels like probably not achievement worthy though. They're giving the achievements out too easily nowadays. You know what I mean? Just participation trophy achievements. Why did I forget I can sprint?
Nice.
Nice. Did I miss anything out here? I feel like we didn't. One last look. We went back to that. We went back that way. Is there a way back here that we didn't check? I don't think so, right? Doesn't look like it. Unless we can run through these. No. Oh, there's a wall behind them. Doesn't matter. I made poor choices. Okay. Away we go. Down our one available path. Makes it easy. I heard you.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Well, I mean, we can sneak around him, right? So it does matter. First strike. All right. She has the empowering thing, right? So if I wanted to empower her, I could just attack. Does he have any weak points? Is that a crit? It had a different color number. Or did that immolate him or something? No, he doesn't look like he's burning.
Feel the burn.
91. He's got 3 burns on him. Okay. So if I wanted to like max damage, do that. Oops. Probably use Marking Shot does a fair bit of damage, but we could also actually it's just max the damage, right? Helps if you crit. Burn. Burning does seem to be pretty good. Burning seems to be pretty strong. I'm liking burning. That fire tick at the start of their turn is pretty good. Came from that way, right? Curious, lantern's still a fuel. Gotcha. Alright, just remember she's got these stains we should be figuring out. So if I want to do Thunderfall for extra damage, I need to get a fire stain somewhere. I get a fire stain from Immolation. But then I'm not going to have enough AP likely, right? So it's this interesting multi-resource. Just get a light stain by healing. Get a light by Ice Lance. Slowing the target. Applying 2 burn. Just burn them. I like burning. Let's get 3 burn. Doesn't look like he has any weak points, right?
Take him down.
I'll do it.
Nope.
Turn this up. Get ready.
God damn it. New enemy. That's the first time we've seen them attack Jet. Alright, he's marked. I did that because I want to see... I was just going to give him extra burn. I don't think that's going to matter. He's going to die. Pretty sure he's going to die. Does the mark get consumed? Let's learn, actually. Does the mark get consumed by this? It does. Just remember that for the future.
Feel the burn.
I really think he's going to burn out. Okay, let's actually hit the face. Big difference. Big difference. I think he's gonna burn. Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty cool song. I enjoy it. It's like not drawing too much focus, but it's really hitting the theme, the atmosphere.
We can use that.
Marking shots. Ooh. Playing a mark on a free aim shot. That seems appealing. So if I do this, and then I can add in the Lumina. So now he still has Dodger, but we're leveling up that well, actually, does it make a difference? It may be coincidental, but the face shot actually, the two face shots did substantially more damage than the body shots. It may just have been that those were crits and the others weren't, but like by random chance. But it actually had an impact in that limited sample set.
That's mines. Be careful.
Pure RNG? Alright. She doesn't have marking shots. But she has the fire. Oh, they're flying anyways, right? We want to do this. Burn! Should have spread out the fire. Wait, she's still at AP? Huh. So there's your landmines, but they're never on mines. Or sea mines, I guess, not landmines. Definitely not landmines. Sorry. They are sea mines. Oh! That's unfortunate. Got him.
Let us stain them.
Can we parry magic? That definitely had a different impact shooting the mine did. So it is it does 100% matters where you shoot some of the time. Lumina learned. Let's go.
We can use that.
We should use that. What's our party's health? Hopefully that wasn't premature. Let's try not to let... Did I swing the wrong way again? Good. Big boom. He's gonna die from fire. Okay, I swear, the ones that did go to the face did so much more.
Take cover.
He didn't burn.
Let us stain them.
Sad. the game will tell me if it's not variable. Perfect. Not seeing any more items. Oh, there's one. Surely somebody's going to pop up between here and there. I hear it. What is the sound? Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Arrgh.
Get ready.
Wait.
I'm ready.
Shell is a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received by
Let
character.
us stain them.
It's gonna help me be more than 20%, to be honest. Boom. 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 Hitting the head does increase damage. Okay, cool, cool. That's what I felt. It was definitely seeming to have an impact. Could use a flag. I thought I saw something on the ground. It did. It's just some weird ambient effect. Okay. A reflection.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, slow down, Gustav. Check your bearings. Find a flag. Okay, it has to be an actual camp then, because I can see I can't access my resources right here. I can't use the items. Those chroma things. Six points available. Well, it's vitality. Our defense has gotten a little low. Like, I don't want to be too bad about speed. Speed is obviously relevant. I don't have a good feel for what I want just yet, though. I doubt it's incredibly impactful at this point in time. She's my speedy girl. It's not slack on health. How many points do we have? 2. Deals medium single target damage. 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self if burns. Honestly, that's probably big. They're so often burning. We're miles away from this. I think this is valuable. Let's get it. She has 3 points. This one's 4, though. If I want to res. Not urgently, but... Yeah, I usually end up leaning pretty balanced, mostly. Nothing too far. I mean, to be fair, even her, okay, maybe she's not balanced anymore. 7 agility's a bit. But you will see I typically go for more middle of the road balanced spaces. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Play a second turn if I have 2. Oh, wow. That seems cool. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. And it breaks if 4 stains are consumed. Obviously, we're going to need a shit ton more points before we go too far in this tree. So let's just focus on the road ahead of us. And gains 4 AP if target is burning. That feels good. And playing a second turn in that niche. Yeah, let's go with it. Can I equip that? Is that skill auto-equipped, or did I run out of spaces for her? Nope, we had it. Cool. Sorry, I got distracted by the little new light dot. It's kind of a weird space to have that. I mean, they were new skills. There wasn't more to interact with, so I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see what the hut's about.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Okay. Sorry, I was busy waiting to see how that played out on my tablet. Frames look good, right? The frames look good for that.
Where are we? This is...
E33. Is where Mael be at then? She would be the only person we know of that would have put this flag. He already rested. Really cool. This architecture, what does it remind me of? What era? I feel like the 20s? Maybe not, though. Should try this door while we're here. Also locked. Sounds cool too. Enter photography mode in the middle of any cutscene. So if somebody wanted to see that person was, you could. Wait, they have the... I just presume that they never displayed the character's full form in the frame. I just saw a silhouette, like the shadow of them. Oh, can you like pan around in the camera mode and like fly? What is camera mode? Photo mode. Okay, yeah, so you could literally just go take a look at some space that you don't have visibility on. That is an interesting, like, usually they tether you to the character, right? You can't like literally go fly around. Yeah, it looks like you can just peace out, leave your body behind. That's an interesting design decision, I think. They all locked. All locked. Everybody's locked. That door's open. Wasn't expecting the... Yeah, I like the soundtrack. Was that a guitar? I mean, we probably want that open door, right? With the blue light coming out of it. I just didn't want to miss anything. Is it just so that we can hear ourselves play? You can fly all the way to the paintress in the Galmage sequence? Wow. It's cool. Can't play the harps or anything though. Oh, so they can't even shake this one? I mean, it's kind of interesting in that like you can... It's cool the idea of being able to like look at things from different perspectives. It is weird if it would like let you do spoilery things though. Like see whoever that mysterious figure was. Like, because there theoretically shouldn't be anybody alive from my character's perspective, except for the two of us and the name I'm blanking, but Mael. Looking pretty moody. What you doing?
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Oh yeah, think about it from her POV. She
Wow,
was
you sure
the last
smell
alive.
real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him.
You ugly, sir.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
I guess he didn't like being treated as a scientific curiosity. Rude. She needs to learn manners. Yay, 3-person party. Let's go. What's going on out here? It's a little dark. Is that better, guys? It's a little better. At least you can see some of the details in the corners now. You know if I should tweak it a little higher, guys. The problem is in the compression. When it compresses it to stream it to you guys, we lose a lot of the dark tones.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Well, it sounds like she was right to be suspicious of the message then, right? Because it wasn't from Mael. I already checked this, yeah? Where did our creepy friend go? Creepy, where did you go? Creepy. What's going on there? Guessing that was a rendering issue, not a deliberate aspect of the game. Gold. I'm just realizing gold is a very heavy thematic presence. Like in their attire, in the paneling, in the flags. These gold lines art style. Wait, can she level up? $15 points available, hell yeah. That's so much pressure. We just do 3 for everything. Make her super balanced. I actually don't hate it. Yeah, that's a fine start. That's a fine start for level 5, right? And we can tweak from here. That's great. Can you get any skills? You came with skills. You have 3 points. Offensive switch. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Deals medium single target physical damage. Increased damage to marked targets. Well, that's the point of marked, isn't it? I guess extra increased damage. Virtuose stance. So she dances. I'm sure. Are there? You know what? Before we skill points, let's just wait. I'm sure they'll give me a tutorial for the first time we fight with her. They'll be like, "This is how she works." So we'll give her skills afterwards. I saw Creepy Friend, by the way. I don't know how I missed you coming down the stairs, though. Like, how did I not see this motherfucker? I'm guessing that's where we're going then. Just want to check one last sweep. Anything we missed? I mean, the 33 flag is in the lobby here. They put a lot of detail into this space. I'm betting we're revisiting. This pocket dimension or whatever the hell's going on. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
I'm down. Interesting. I'm guessing it's giving, like, this is like tutorial mode for her.
Alright, alright.
It's an optional, though. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Okay. Press X to jump. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Okay. This learns things. So if I skip turn with her, where does she end up? Damn, I was hoping she could, like, she'd jump down 1, but be before the enemy got another action. Well, we learned. I've been wondering about that. Like, if that would be a way to alternate priority, who went first. It is not. The glowing part isn't it. That's not it. No. Really, I want to see her skills. Cool. Mael's stances. Called it. Mael's skills. Change her battle stance. Defensive stance. Takes less damage. Gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance. Deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance. Deals a lot more damage. So if I'm correct, then Virtuous Stance is strictly better than Offensive Stance, but probably harder to maintain. Switching to new stance provides with AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. She's stance-less. Offensive switch, spark, and per se? Offensive switches Mael to offensive stance, spark and per se to defensive, use offensive stance. Okay. Defenseless is a debuff. Increases 25% damage received. Oh. Ice Lance gives... Yeah.
Feel the burn.
No. From fire, but needs 4. All right, we got it. When she's in offensive stance, she deals more damage and takes more damage. We covered that. At the end of the turn, she will revert to stanceless, unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses her base attack. Cast the skill to switch to defensive stance. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn. Stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. Okay.
Flames. On me.
Obnoxious. Sorry, I had a pop-up window from the antivirus trying to get me to buy their premium package. Uninstall that shit. All right. She has 1 fire. Can't use Thunderfall because I don't have AP though, and that's the only thing that's consuming fire. So we still have yet to use anything useful with her stains. It's the juggling of the AP and the stains simultaneously, because like the only way you get stains is by spending AP, right? If I slow it, I'm curious. If I slow him, can I get my ult to go again?
Ice.
Way too early. No, my ult didn't jump ahead. Lost Beast, welcome, welcome. A lot more damage is 200%. Okay. That's good to remember. I mean, I should probably just turn his in the damage. The free shots are actually quite interesting.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
He wants to go again.
You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
It's fascinating that they understand the Nevrons. Curious to learn how they will come to this, to explain this, right? Because like I mean, were there Neverons in the city? We didn't see any. My expectations would probably be like, when would these people have encountered one before? Anyways, forgot we can level up with her. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That's interesting. Deal single target physical damage for 1 hit, switches to virtuous stance. So 200% more damage for the next attack, I guess. If the target is burning only, though. If the target is burning. Which is probably... Right now, we're kind of laying everything out to have burning on the target, so let's just keep playing with that mental model. Virtuous stance seems ideal place to be. Engagement. Well, before we actually go back up to the open world chat, we're going to take a quick break, grab some coffee. This should probably be useful, right? Let's get it. We should have some defensive skills in our disposal. We don't currently. We can heal and that's it. We can heal currently and nothing else. Given that she's like gonna be busy stance dancing, she's probably not gonna be a good like support role though. And we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I don't know. We're learning everything, chat. Taking a quick break. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. All right. Sorry about that. It should be giving us music any minute now. Any minute now. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. All right. Give you a few minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, well, the network's been well behaved today. Thank you, network gods. Today you did me a favor. At least so far. Yeah, it does look like he ate a lion, right, Orifa? A face only a mother could love. Boy. Poor bastard. Maybe we should just nickname him Face. We'll call him Face. Like how you call the really ultra large guy Tiny, right? All right, let's get back to it, chat. Thank you all for your patience. Ad is done. Let's actually, while we're at the pause screen, I think I'd like to see about reducing the volume for combat. Let's go further, actually. Voice is usually my highest priority. And I usually like to, I start these out at not 100% for stream because it's good to have room to relatively grow one of these if needed, right? I don't want to tie myself in. Like if they're at the max, then you can't ever increase any of them. But I have different, like there's so many different knobs I can turn along the pipeline, like giving a little bit of flexibility up and down at each of them I feel is beneficial. All right, let us resume. Does this take us back to the underwater place then? Or does this door go to more than one destination?
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Noko? Hello.
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Hello, good fella. Are you worthy, mustache man?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
For aim, I also had a lot of time to...
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
I like him. Red trees everywhere, can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Merchants. Jestrel merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay. Let's fight, boy. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Lucky for you, us merchants accept chroma. Let's fight. We gotta fight. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I already have more of these than I know what to do with, which, I mean, I'm sure I'm going to use them all. Fight merchants. I have to hold the button. Ah! Well, Gustav's up. It's a true duel. 1v1. He grows bigger. He got a lot bigger. Okay. It seems more fair. Oh, why am I on fire? Will it supply fire? What do you suppose is the weak part? Let's try that face. It applied a mark. That's good. Can I use that, actually? I don't think so. He has burning shots though, right? Burn! Maybe he doesn't. Music's oh! Alright, we have 3 AP. 3 of 10 charges. It's not gonna be enough. I haven't used powerful much at all. How many AP charges do you get? Yes. This is 0 to 2. Do I get 2 for... Missed it. It also didn't hurt very much. So I got 0 out of it then. Unlucky. Interesting about overcharge is like, when do you actually pull the trigger on it? And we can't yet, so set up next time, yeah. Wait, marking shot takes 2 AP, so we won't be able to overcharge. Good thing I have so much fucking health.
Let me paint death!
You've proven yourself worthy, warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless. Interesting. Interesting. I'll buy it, obviously. I haven't bought anything yet. We have money. We have plenty of money. I don't need these at the moment. Which way did we come in again? Is it that way? I think it was that way. We never checked behind. Aha.
This will be useful.
Do we even need to rest? No.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
They're very distinctly non-organic, right? The
Well, that will help.
Nevrons appear to be fashioned of like wood and metal and hair. Honestly, the hair around the mask is the most organic part of them. Yeah, the frame rate's... It's the network again. I complimented it, so it took offense. It took offense to being thanked for having been so consistent. No, it's for everybody, Arfa. But, actually not at the moment anymore. Might be a temporary blip. Thankfully, it's not encoding. What? Hey, big. Oh, really big. Thankfully, it's not.
Down 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Are you guys done interrupting me now? We're done? I can't remember what I was saying. Fuck me. I was think there's no encoding or rendering frames being dropped. Those are double-digit numbers still, out of 370,000. So thankfully, it looks like we mostly, hopefully, fixed the hardware issue. Now it's just the normal internet be a dick issue. So, well, let's get more experience. We should fight. First strike. She's almost always gonna go first, right? Because of how fast I've made her. So we should start thinking of what we want her to do at the start. I want to play with getting her an extra turn at some point if I can. And I think it's going to be hard to do because getting to Earth might be a big ask for a smaller combat. Powerless.
Take them down.
Powerless is a debuff.
Get ready.
Damn. Double damn. She was offensive too, so she got a shit ton of damage from that. Actually... Is he not burning? Well, I failed.
Feel the burn.
He has full health, so it wouldn't even matter if I'm fired. Not that I have the AP for it. It's not gonna matter. I'm just learning a little bit. Pair C. Virtuous Stance costs 2 AP. Switches to Virtuous Stance if the target is burning. See what it looks like.
From fire.
You can see there half of it. Brulerum. They did not do me any favors with the names on these things. Lance Ram. Noram. Wait, is her attack? Oh. It's better. So we equip it. 79 versus 69. And if we level it up, we can get critical hit supply burn. That'd be cool. You don't have anything better yet, right? We need to learn to level these up next time we're at a camp. So easy to get turned around. This where he came from? Yeah, those are the ones that she commented on killing. I missed the map, guys. I see you up there. I'm surprised. Oh, he's a flyer. Should use that 1 AP. He's burning now. That's good. What skills do I have that trigger off burning? From fire, but he does need health. Mael has something, right? Let's just kill this. Nope. Wrong one. Actually wanted to hit the marked buddy. It's fine. Probably doesn't matter, right? Nobody's burning. Applies 3 burns. If in 5 burns, you get 5 burns from Spark if you're in offensive stance. Ooh. Oh.
Let the ink flow.
Game's fun. Music's dope. I turned down the combat music though. I'm trying to balance it so that, like, right now it feels like combat's a little loud and overworld's a little quiet, so I keep messing with the volume. I'm trying to get to a place where we can just like leave it. But definitely, actually, Urfa especially, and Kira, if you have input on what the sound sounds like for on your end, I'm happy to hear it. Keeping in mind, of course, I may not directly change as a result, but the sound is a relative item, right? Because it depends on your environment, it depends on your device, it depends on your personal preference. To an extent, like if you dislike the music, you're definitely less interested to hear it, or you maybe place less emphasis on it. Or if you're listening from your phone, you know, like you're going to be missing a lot of the bass and a lot of the deeper tones, and so it might be a little more tinny, or some of it might be getting washed out by sound effects and things like that. So it's difficult, but the most important thing, just so that everybody's on the same page, the most important thing you should always be able to hear is me. Like, I should always come clearly over the game. And then beyond that, we want the game's dialogue, the game's sound effects, and music on the same level, more or less, beneath that. He's not on fire, right? So he's not going to die from a tick. Now he is. He's only one. That's actually... Wait, can I still do it? No! Needs 4 AP. Shit. I wanted to use that skill for once from fire. I should just let him burn. My bad. What's her hardest hit? Pierce? Medium physical damage? Everything else is low? And it takes 5. Interesting. I mean, this is just gonna kill him, right? But, these are just kind of... I don't want to say trash encounters. It's just, it feels rude. But they're not intended to be, like, rigorous, I'm sure.
Perfect.
Oh, that's good to have. Ah! I was like, what's the point of being up there? What's the point of being up here? Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Or is this a secret? Because I hadn't fully explored down yet. But it feels kind of like a, yes, secret.
Perfect.
Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Ooh. This seems appealing. Okay. Was not expecting parkour. Was not expecting parkour. Okay, that's probably the way forward. Right? It's got the visual indicator. Draw your attention. It's the ship they were talking about. Could I go in this helmet, though? Or is this where I came from? No, it's not where I came from. Hello? Are you friendly? Deminueur. What is this Nevron doing? Dot, dot, dot. It looks a little bit like the mine, right? Examining might be bad. It doesn't seem threatening. He doesn't have the mine proper. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? That doesn't seem smart. But okay, let's go find him a mine. All right. Gotta take this one. Let's give him the big mine. I think I'm missing a thing. There has to be something down here. Why would it let me come down here? Something? Anything? Any places to claw line? Parkour, parkour, parkour. Yes! No! There's something up there, though. 100% there's something up there. Get up. We almost had it. I see it. For the love of God, come on. Jump. Like he's not jumping off this ledge. There, thank you.
Nice.
A lost mine. Found it. All right, let's go get back to him then. This seems like a smart decision. Ah, try jumping. Don't blow me up, bro. Don't blow me up, bro. Hey, hold this. Dot, dot, dot. Ooh.
It said something.
Gave me a weapon? Hell yeah! Ooh. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Merde, are we bothering it? This could be bad. Am I upsetting it by continuing to talk to it? Does eventually it become a forced attack? Because he gets troubled? I could totally see that. Like you keep talking to him and then it's eventually just the only option you have is attack. I'm betting there's no more value to be gained with here. I mean, we got a weapon from it. What else am I looking for? It's the same thing with the other one, right? The other Nevron was still sitting there, and I think we still had the option to attack him if we wanted to. And I came to the conclusion that time as well that it was just going to be like a lore effect. Like What does it do? 80. How do I saw it, sorry. 60, 80. Well, 80 is bigger than 60. Fire is better than lightning currently, but... I mean, yeah. For the time being. For sure. I see. Basically, this sword is probably no element, right? It just has a fire element. Well, let's let him live, I guess. I'm going to regret letting these all live throughout the entire playthrough. The white ones. I mean, they're not a threat. He gave me a nice weapon. It's kind of rude to go kill him. Alright. Now let us... this way. The dripping molten steel or whatever is what tells me this is the way forward. Unironically, game developers have been very good about using motion and light to try to draw you to the correct... like, they've gotten better and better about that, right? And now it's just like, if you're a gamer, you just know, like, instinctively to follow motion and light. If they friend, we friend. I like it.
It's forging something. So they have
Forging.
intelligence.
The way it moves is weird. I'm not wrong, right? It's bothering me. You friend? Friend? This one looks more organic. Oh, not friend. He's not friend. Sad. I thought maybe friend. Okay, well, we got... oh, you got two of those. Well, let's get rid of that then. Pop. Pop. Pop your face. So if I want to start building AP so I can use like immolation next turn, then I just need to attack, right? Let's take out this one. Weakness. Just give her some health. Should have used the AP first, though. Alright, so let's set her up to be adding more burn. So she wants to be in, let's put her offensive stance. Next hit will be better. Shields its allies. Interesting. Alright, I want her to apply burn to him.
Feel the burn.
I want him to use this burn. To heal himself a little. Early.
Get ready.
Okay.
Now. Spark. An interesting challenge. Like, how can I tell which of these two each art refers to? You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's more obvious in this situation because like the two vertical slits is the guy on the left, but I want to run into that problem a lot, I think, in this game. It's like trying to identify which character is going next. Oh, and that's the shield he gave him. Interesting. Anyways, we wanted to spark. All this was for sparking. Spark. Massifier.
Flames on me.
Get ready.
What was the white? Yellow. It's just an effect. Network's been misbehaving still. Upsetting. Pop. Pop. Wait, is he breakable now? Looks like he is. But I don't have anything. He's going to take 8 stacks of fire damage next time he gets a turn, though, since this is probably mostly done, right? Can I mark? No, I don't see the weak point. I don't see a weak point on him at all. Oh, I do now. It's that same effect as the locked chest. Like the dark, colorless, swirling bit. So that's going to be a repeat. Something to do with the chroma, right? What does breaking the weak point do specifically? Does it take increased damage from now on, or... I can't do a marking shot. I was curious to know if the mark shot would increase the fire tick. Damn! At least I recognize I need to be jumping. I just missed the shit out of that timing. Can I? Yes. Way too early. Disables certain attacks for the enemy. That is definitely useful. A crueler arm.
Great.
Cruleram. Ice. Sure. Better than what we got right now. He's forging an anchor. Despite the fact that there are plenty of anchors, including those that are dripping molten lava. But disabling certain attacks is definitely big. Like that, if it disables a subset of their skills, that could be very big. $68. We found 68. Okay, I can't upgrade my weapons here though, right? I actually have to make it to the world map again first. Let's not let vitality fall behind. Let's give it agility a couple, bring it closer to, let's bring it a little more balanced. Considering if I want this point for defense instead. Let's actually do this. We have 3 respecs, so I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Can do them all once. 6 points. All right. I think I want her to be faster too, actually. With her stance dancing, I feel like stance dancing might be advantaged to be able to play more often. Like she's gonna kind of be self-comboing a little bit, right? So we want her to play more often. At least that's the theory currently. May come to change that. Let's not let vitality slack. Though. She needs to be able to take hits still. Just one across the board. And then who gets the extra point? So she's faster, but yeah. I like it. Like it. 2 skill points. 2, 3. Are you leaving? Okay. Ooh. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies and applies... Oops. It applies 3 burn. Right now, I'm liking the enemies burning. Seems like a lot of the early skills are geared towards that. Applying burn to everybody would be useful. And it gives you a fire and a light? Especially because I want to start doing thermal transfer more. Feels like a good way to get AP. Yeah, that's right. Moot point. Actually, just gonna hold off on her for a minute, I think. Actually? Sure. Okay, Alright, good. That one was equipped. I haven't used Ice Lance at all. 4 AP is a lot right now. Oh, Y is 4, so that doesn't help me any, does it? Ice Lance is my only way to build ice currently, though. No, Thermal Transfer gives me ice. Ice Lance gives me light as well, though. You know, the Thunderfall hasn't really been doing us that much so far, yeah. I like the idea of it. Or you could just take off Healing Light. Such an easy one to do. To just replace. All right, so those two healing, or those two Earths now are going to have to be wild card if we get to them, because I'm just going to replace Earth Rising. Wait, what did I do? Wildfire for Earth Rising, please. Thank you. Shit. We haven't looked at the Luminas and then Pictos in a minute. Arg! So much to keep track of in an RPG, isn't there, chat? What is defenseless again? Increased damage taken? Oops. Okay. It's not min-max this just yet. Her health pool is the smallest right now. This is actually only the most effective here. Speed 12. Speed 12. Nope. Ah. What does it matter? Eight, 12. So 20 speed, 9 crit rate. No, 30 speed. Nice. But we need to give her Luminas. She's not using any currently. That seems good. That seems good. I'd love to give her another Lumina point, but we need to get to a camp first. Okay, everybody has burning shots now, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. How's the network doing? Not the best, but better. All right, cool. Well, we gotta run an ad chat. Sorry about it. At least we're gonna have to run one before 50 minutes is up. Might as well do it now. Well. Yes, because we're at a save point. We will be going for probably another hour at least, though, chat. So thanks for hanging out. We will be going for a while longer, which makes sense. We gotta get rid of this ad then. See you on your side. Guess I'll grab some coffee while I'm at it. Be right back. Ad's done. Let's get back to it. Excellent. I really would love maps for these areas. Just so I could know for sure. Okay, flaming anchors. That's where we came from. Looks like an exit? No.
Nice.
Staggering attack. Increase break damage on base attack. It had that sort of like, I don't know, light, yeah, shimmering surface effect that some of the other zone transitions had. Where's... Skills with multiple hits deal less damage to the break bar. Broken enemy takes 20% increased damage and is stunned for 1 turn. What all the skills do break, though? Can break. Can break. So she doesn't even have a skill that can break currently. Okay. Curious to know how these lampposts all came to be at the bottom of an ocean that isn't an ocean.
Great.
All twisted and... mutilated. Oh! There you are. I was wondering. It's got a lot of range, actually. I didn't think it had that much range to it. Alright, I broke it, right? It's easier to see this one because it's where his face is supposed to be. Right? So he's on fire. I have 2 AP. Everything needs, except for marking shot, everything needs 3 AP. Or 4. So we can serve AP for the next round, right?
A storm is coming.
So if I just want to build AP, we thermal transfer on him. He's gonna burn to death, right? Surely. What are her skills again, Spence? 1, 3. Virtuous stance. I want that. Let's do it. But he's not burning. So I'd have to hit the guy that's going to die. Sure.
Gustav, don't die!
Ah! I'm inclined just to put damage on him, but... So we could replace our mark. You consume the mark and replace the mark with that one, right? A nuke shot? What's just what do you have in mind? Skip both turns and play Mael again. Okay. Wait, hold on. What just happened to the? No, it just moved up one. Okay, damn. I was hoping skip turns would have some way of like. I'm thinking about it as like, I think Skies of Arcadia. Like you could skip a turn and then it'd show you that you would actually jump down 3 slots. That you could like, it'd show you how you would infect the timeline a little bit. Oh yeah, he's marked and she's at 200%. 200% damage dealt. Sui per se. How do you, is that per se? Per se. Per se. I don't know. Medium physical damage. 1 hit increased damage from the mark. Virtuous stance. Cost 2 AP instead. Wait, doesn't it cost 2 AP by default? I'm confused. Oh, it's changed from the normal cost because I'm in virtuous stance. Okay. Per se. I didn't get to see the rest of the effect. He's supposed to explode, right? Or something. It was a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Fun. I can definitely see, like, the battles in this game are going to become quite compelling, actually. Or they can be quite compelling.
Nice.
Like, there, it feels, it has a bit of that chess puzzle feel. Do you know what I mean? Where it's kind of like, there's a feel like I can win in 2 if I sequence correctly. Oh, hi. Or I can, you know, win this turn if I sequence correctly. Is it correct for me just to always start with him popping things? He's marked and burning. And I have 3. Can I use that in some way to replenish my health? I need 4. How does it work? Is this 1 to 3 allies? Like, do I find out when I apply it if it's going to be? Let's learn. Okay, I targeted Mael, but everybody looked like they got the effect. Okay. I don't know. We will figure it out. Wait, risky medium fire damage. What does that mean? I just wanted to use it. So Airway's on fire now, right? Excellent. Oh, missed it. No, missed it.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Damn. I got one of them. Got one of them. He's just gonna die, right? 3 fire ticks, we just attack. He's like done. The number of allies affected depends on the success of the quick time event. Okay. I was actually thinking that might be the case. That these 0 to 2, 0 to 1 to 3 effects basically are whether or not you success at the quick time. Then what is the... Do you have to succeed at the perfect? Or is it just anything in the quick time event and what does the perfect get you in that case? Like a bonus? Like 25% instead of 20?
Nice.
Rewarding mark. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. I like this. I'm liking this. Man, I'm already starting to see, like, we're just in the beginning of the game, and I'm already starting to get ideas about builds and shit. Like, this is fun. Excellent. I do see why this game was so well received. I hear him. It was a... You didn't understand the question. What was the question I was at? It probably was a rhetorical one. Sorry, I don't remember what it was either. This feels like not the way forward, right? This is an optional space, I think. Oh, sorry, yes, the QTE. So, some of the skills. It's been my presumption. Let's look at an example. Powerful. 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. So 1 is the default, the floor, and 3 is if you successfully do both quick time events. I'm not sure what... That's unfortunate. I'm not sure what lag... Should be getting lag on my end at the moment. It's a diamond shape, right? It draws the outer diamond shape when you have the QTE, except one of the edges is like the perfect, like the crit spot. Do you have to hit that crit to increase the success count here? Or is it just any part of the timing? And then in that case, what does the critical hit get you? and get me whatever the hell's up here.
Perfect.
It kind of looked like it was going to be a further stepping stat to get somewhere else, but it doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Rest in peace, friend. There's one of these locked chests here. I'm missing. I don't see the last one. At least not yet. Let's fight these guys, I guess. Should we heal? Ah, I didn't heal! The worst of both worlds. I missed the first strike and I didn't get the heal. This is upsetting. Maybe, hopefully not in trouble. I tried to heal before he engaged, and then I tried to fit in. So they all have 2 shields to be broken. He can't do anything to all people. I guess it makes sense to start with powerful though, yeah? She's gonna be healing.
A storm is coming.
Because I think I want to... Actually, no. $4 AP to do 1 damage to all their shields seems like a bad idea, right? This generates light, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be useful.
Finesse and grace.
Only the yellow part counts. In this case, if you don't hit any, the buff applies to a single ally. If you hit 1, it applies to 2, and if you hit both, it applies to 3. So only the yellow edge counts. The rest of the quick time events, irrelevant. Oops. I think I actually want to do this anyways. Leave her stanceless for the moment. Yeah. These guys don't have a weak point? Or does it move? It does move. Not bad. Shields its allies. Not again. I just did that. Arrgh!
Brace yourselves.
Okay, so only the one edge matters. Only the last. Is it always the last one? I kind of figured they would move it. Like sometimes it'd be the first, sometimes it'd be the second edge. Like that would be a part of the skill. It's like, we're going to keep shifting it around on you, and you have to figure out where you're going to. But it looks like it's always the last edge. Like it's like the first 3 are there just to like, hey, get ready. Interesting. So he got 3 shields now. Let's reduce our target set. Wish I could from fire. Hey, there it is. Why am I not getting the red on the cursor? Because he was shielded? I don't think he's gonna die.
Let us stain them.
Wait. Okay, he's definitely gonna burn to death. So we're not gonna worry about him anymore. Unless I can't Swift Stride. Yeah, we'll put her offensive.
Careful, Maya.
Damn it! I'm so bad at this timing. Tell me that shield doesn't prevent the burn.
Please survive.
It did, didn't it? It totally prevented the burn, didn't it? Sad. So wait, he's on fire then. And I still can't from fire because he still only has 1 AP. His break bar is full though. Not that it matters. He's gonna die no matter what, right? Your break bar's not. Your break bar's empty as shit. Just die. I think we need to heal though. Because I can't. Right. Recovery takes 3.
Chrome is flowing.
She has 1 light, 1 ice. So I can increase damage for wildfire. And apply 3 burns. Will that remove? It's 1 hit, so it shouldn't remove 3 shields. We can Thunderfall. Maybe you want a Thunderfall? Don't worry, Kira. You're always helpful, even when you're just lurking. It's your positive aura. I don't think you missed anything, Arfa. I was just hemming and hawing about. I tried to fit in a heal before they engaged in combat. The whole circle painted in, I thought, but I didn't end up with a heal after it. And then I failed to fit the first strike in as a result, and so now I'm a little bit stressed, but it's fine. Playing a second turn if I could get 2 ice would be nice. Or I can just do increased damage with Thunderfall. Seems fine. Oh, that means shields? It'll be a waste, isn't it? Let's just heal. Herself. Missed it. Ah!
Get ready.
I totally tried to dodge the second one because I decided it was a bad idea. She didn't jump. Because she's in rough shape. Yeah, I know. I know the light stains are wild cards. Yes, thank you. I That is... What's the fastest way to build AP? Like, if I want more AP, it's going to be in the peak dose and that sort of interactions, right? I think... So if I thermal transfer now, I get a second turn. I'm gonna get 4 AP in a second turn. Yes! I actually missed that. I had actually missed that. Thank you, Alpha. I was thinking... I didn't put together that was the hit. 1 hit, 1 AP. I thought I was getting 1 AP for each basic attack. And that the... So some of these skills are more neutral than I was thinking they were. If a skill has costs 3 AP and does 3 hits, is it effectively a wash then? Like is... No. How much AP did she have before I just used thermal transfer? Either way, let's use this ice. Consume 2 ice, increase damage. Wildfire, right? Or we could immolation and do increased damage. Wildfire's not going to do great things for shielded man, but it's medium fire damage versus low. Let's see what it does. $417. He's burning. Don't worry about it. You should have this 1 AP. Oh, no, I confused for. Okay, sorry. So then I had it right. Okay. I feel better for not being completely stupid. I did notice the overcharge with the hits, right? And that's its own like little mini game you're playing. So you're building overcharge at the same time as you're building AP, at the same time as you're building stains, and then you're dancing stances and managing burning stacks versus there's a lot to this game actually to keep track of. It's gonna be a lot of fun when I get the hang of it. He has shit for AP though, because I want to from fire, but I can't. So let's just attack this asshole. Let's try to actually successfully dodge some of the next attacks. Can I get you out of the way? Gain 4 AP if the target's burning. Low ice damage. Low fire damage that applies 3 burns. Let's do that.
Feel the burn.
Damn it. It's fun that you can just kind of like try early. Ah, damn. The sound isn't getting me there on this one. But we can, per se. But she's stanceless. Swift stride, put her in virtuous stance. Or we can guard up. Fluid Fury. Can I break one of them right now? No. Alright, let's put her in Virtuous Stance. Excellent. 200% damage dealt. Love it. Pierce. No. Can't break either of them, which sucks. But high physical damage, 3 hits seems worth. Is he going to burn to death? I have 3 other turns. Never mind. Let's just this. Oh, love it. What just happened? Did he skip his turn? Because he was in a rough shape, or what? I don't understand what just happened. Thought he was next. Whatever. We'll learn eventually. I can't use the fire in any way. Sad.
Feel the burn.
We need to go find camp soon. There's so many of these chroma catalysts and not to use. There it is. I don't know where you were.
Nice.
Revive tint shard. Hell yeah. Love it. Let's restart from, right? Cool. And there isn't a lot of density to the items to be found, right? So if we find one in an area, it's probably the only one to be found nearby. Wait, is this the way we came in? Okay, yeah, it is. Good. I had to check. Whereas I hadn't. Speaking of. Oh, this is... These are logs, right?
Expedition 68.
Yes.
Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Interesting. Ink bath. It's the first time I've heard. So then everyone's bleed ink? We're talking about chroma, tints, ink bath. I've learned that I think the chroma, or the part that like they look like flower petals sort of, but like they dissipate out of existence. I think that's kind of what they're talking about.
So many. I don't like this.
Oh. I'd miss the bodies. Wait, what is going on up here? They look like spider webs, but I don't think they are, right? I think that's like their color or something. Paint. Ink. Blood. It looks like blood, but not. I love it. I love whoever's mind thought up this fucking game. This world. I'd appreciate a good detailed world.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
You say that again.
Avoid those at all costs.
Wait, how much experience have you had, Mael? How long have you been here? We shouldn't presume that time has passed the same rate for all of us. That's a long way down. Is this like Emerald Weapon? We come back and fight him later. Gross. It's got a lot of drool. Oh god, is that what all these bubbles are? His drool? Yeah. Surely not. Okay. Is this the way forward? Yes. Is this optional? Probably. Item? Item? She just told me to avoid those at all costs. And here I've gone wandering to find one. Should we do it, Elrifa? Should use that either way. Guessing it's maybe not wise per se, but maybe. Be fun. Wait. Hi. Bye. Should definitely level up first. Hard but doable. If it's doable, I'm gonna do it. If it is doable, I'm gonna try to do it. Is this the type of game where I can wander in truly out of my depth? And it's like, yeah, you probably should just come back later? Or is it kind of like the game where it's like, really, they've designed it such that if you lock in, you're gonna be able to push through probably whatever they put in front of you? From what you know of me, Elrifa. More vitality. I do like her being fast. Can't slack on defense though. I presume. I don't actually know how the math works for this. Like, it all depends on how they've structured their formulas, right? Like, is defense linear scaling? Or is it exponential scaling? Or logarithmic? If it's logarithmic, then, you know. Still don't understand these C versus D. I understand the weapon is impacting these numbers, though. Like, the plus 82 attack power makes sense to me. Does anybody have a skill we want? You have 3 points now, but nothing to be taken. In the open world, you can find some pretty high-level bosses that you definitely can't beat right now. But the ones inside the main story areas are usually just hard. Okay. I appreciate this. We will act with this information. Oh, wait, I didn't rest. Rest. So that I can recharge that chroma elixir. But that respawned everybody in the world. Probably not a problem. Let's go back. We're going to fight that guy. Also, this is looking a lot more like the way forward, though, especially given the fact that we found the flag and that event happened. So I'm guessing this was not the alternate path. There was another ladder over here. Does this have a little item? Is there a little cheeky item here? There is. And a mine! I remember you. Paintings. Paint. Interesting.
Take him down.
Just stack a shit ton of fire on him.
Feel the burn. Finesse and grace. From fire.
He's got a lot of health, apparently. So we haven't done a lot of damage to it. I mean, he's got high defense. These numbers aren't big. I guess that maybe means we're building for overcharge territory. Let's keep stacking fire, though. I guess thermal transfer. Get some AP for her.
Let's spill some ink.
He's not marked, but we probably still per se, right? Because it's cheaper.
Precise strike. On me.
Thought the last one was timed well. Alright. Sure there'll be a lot of that though. Keep burning, building his overcharge. That's probably where we're finishing this. He's not marked, right? No. It's burning if we want to keep AP with thermal transfer. She has fire though. If we want a thunderfall, it's all gonna hit him. It's all gonna hit him. Small numbers. Plus 1 AP on successful parry or dodge.
Gustav, don't die.
Ah! Overcharged. I should have marked him, huh? But he's defenseless, at least, so it's not a bad time. Oh, my bad. Need AP.
A storm is coming.
Let's make sure he's marked before Gustav's next hit. I was planning on sparking, that's why I was in an defensive stance. She can't mark right now. Well, her hit marks. I think. But really, we should just keep stacking the burns. Where'd all his fire go? He's down to 5. Fell off, yeah? Sad.
For those who come after.
Not that much. Not that much damage, okay. Fuck. Sorry, I was just thinking about what reminding myself about what we consume, which charges, which stains, for what things. I get rid of 2 ice here with just wildfire, I guess. Just kind of feels like a little bit of a waste since it's only hitting 1 target. 794 is like the biggest number I've put up on him, so I'm pretty happy about that actually. Defensive stance. He can't be broke. Wait, why is his break bar just empty? Did I just break him? I did, didn't I? Because I just hit him with overcharge finally. So then Floret Fury won't break shit, but it's now he's marked.
Flowing.
Stack on the fire.
Feel the burn.
13. Yeah.
Finesse and precision.
Yes! Big numbers. Love it. Mayo. I love you. The icon at the left of burn. I think I do understand what the broken mechanics look like. I just forgot that overcharged would have broken it.
This will be useful.
And that's why he would be empty, was because I had just broken. And he was stunned because of that. What am I hearing? Is it the enemy on the other area? It's that guy, right? He's what I'm hearing. Cool. Well, we got the mime. Mime looked like he had high defense until the end. So Probably there to teach us the importance of the brake mechanic. No, you hadn't. Mael's nickname among E33 players is Nuclear Bomb. I can definitely, I mean, I like her already for sure. She definitely seems strong. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's go see about that hard fight. I came here to rest just because I didn't think there was any enemy between here and here. Between that flag and this enemy. And I'm right, there's not, so I didn't. Might as well. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Let's fight. Bourgeon. Burgeon. Do you have any weak points I should pop? Doesn't look like it. Start building. Oh wait, actually, let's start everybody with powerful. That seems good.
Let me help.
Can I burn him? Oh, she's on lightning now. Good, no! She does still have burning shots. Excellent. Because now, right, I can thermal transfer him. Excellent. Love it. Burning shots is huge. He's burning, so I can switch to virtuous stance already. What? Excuse me? What? Dude, it totally reminds me of Emerald, or was it Ruby? But which one of them, one of the weapons swept all but one of the players off of the map at the start? Was that Emerald? No, Emerald was underneath the water, right? What weapon? What weapon? Final Fantasy VII, I'm talking about, chat, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. There was a series of bosses called the weapons. Emerald weapon, Ruby weapon. They're giant bosses. And one of them basically dropped you down to a one-on-one fight at the start. Oh, that was very rude. Very, very rude. Let's get him back, I guess. What am I looking to do right now, except from just stacking burning? It's not marked. I guess let's just build some more AP for a second. Because he's still burning.
Grace.
She's not in offensive stance. I think per se, right? $1,300. Mael, I love you. I need to not miss.
Careful, Mael.
Let's dance.
Exhausted. It's a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. I hate that. I hate that. Okay. How much damage? 551. Can't remember if she has the status effect on or not. Like the status effect clearing on heal. Lumina. I don't remember if she does or not. Let's check right now, I guess. She does not. I evaded some of that at least. That's nice. She's not exhausted. Is that because I cleared that or it just fell off? I think it just fell off, yeah. Because it doesn't look like my L is either more either. 5 AP, a light and a fire stain. If I get another light stain, I can take an extra turn, right? Yeah. But I'll consume it if I Ice Lance. Slowing the target would be good, though, yeah? Sure.
Ice. Shut.
Stanceless.
Shields up. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Miasma.
Careful, Maya. I'll do it. A storm is coming.
They're both fatigued, no. Exhausted. Exhaust sucks. Alright, well, you can't get AP and you have none. That's unfortunate.
Feeling better.
I went based on health total there, but it might have been worth considering whether I could have removed the exhaust status from my L. Burn, bitch. We both get one more turn. Two AP though. I have completely ignored the energy tent. That's clearly a hole. Thinking right now if I have a use of it at this turn. To give one or the other. I don't want her offensive right now though. Defensive stance I think is fine. Let's just attack.
Ready to evade.
3-hit combo. should have parried those then. If I'm gonna perfect them.
A storm is coming.
Thermal transfer is nice just because of how frequently the enemies are burning. So far currently.
Danger!
I'm totally dodged that.
Danger! I'm ready.
Damn. They both got exhausted again. They both got hit once, but I felt like they were exhausted even though I dodged the first attack. So that sucks. Okay, we have ice, double fire, light. So we can increase damage with immolation and wildfire. Get thunderfall. Thunderfall hasn't actually done great damage so far. But Thunderfall... Interesting. So it's going to give me 2 stains, 1 light, 1 lightning. I only actually want the light. But I only have 1 spot for it. So I'm betting I'm going to end up with just the lightning stain. I mean, to be fair, Alpha, from my POV, I don't know that he's coming out. So, spoilers? I mean, for the most part, like, I'm not worried, it's not actually a spoiler. Although, for the most part, we don't need to be giving me advanced information ever, guys. That's the one thing that we're trying to avoid, is advanced information for the most part. Just keep stacking fire.
Feel the burn.
Oh, I get it. It was a joke. You're just saying we wait for him to get shit out. That's funny. You're giving me a tough time for taking a long time. Fair enough. I was wondering if, like, after 15 moves, eventually he does get Gustav comes back. Still per se, or do we? No, I can't. Fury. That's so nice. Wait, how did I end up with? Because they immolated. We need to get a skill that consumes fire other than Thunderfall. I'm going to swap Thunderfall out, I think. Because it's just, I don't know, it's not hitting. Let's keep slowing it. Oh, yeah, I could break him, can't I? Let's break him.
Brace yourself.
Crushing combo.
Time to hit big.
She's defensive though. Still breaks though, right? High physical damage, 3 hits. If in virtuous stance, you stay in virtuous stance, but no matter what, it breaks, right? I hope. Yes. And the break gives me Gustav back. Good to see you, bud. I thought you were gone. I have no AP. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We have 2 more attacks before he gets a turn. This isn't going to give me any health, though. If I from fire. Why is from fire red? Why is the name of that text red? Because it's because it's applicable now. Because its special condition is on. Or is there another UI reason why that's red? Trying to remember, what can Mael do with a mark? Can Mael do something useful with a mark, or should I just start building for overcharge? Hopefully he stays on the field long enough to overcharge. Oh! Even if he's in the timeline, he might still be stunned? I figured they put him in the timeline when he was back to, he had an active turn. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Let's remember that. That's big. Alright, 3 AP. Ice, fire, fire, light. None of this. Low ice damage or low fire damage with increased damage. Actually, let's make sure my lives this. Oh, she's out of AP still. Fuck me.
Watch out.
Ah, no! No, Loon! I can't dodge that, can I? It says he eats her, not attempts to eat her. Hopefully 9's enough.
Let me take death.
Got him. Augmented counter 1. Level 3. 25% increased counterattack damage. Yep. Well, that's an exciting discovery. And a weapon. A Picto and a weapon. Abyssaram. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. What? Yeah, first try. Thank you. Because we took the time. Because we took our time. I know it was 17-minute battle. Apparently, Earth was getting bored to tears over here. Crying about how long it takes. But we were waiting for Gustav to get digested. Might as well rest. What causes these to unlock? Is it just a time, like story development thing? Destroys all target shields. And grants 1 AP per shield destroyed. 8 for the target is defenseless play. Holy shit, Mel. I feel like she's like a combo queen. Save up for that, maybe.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
This area opened up a lot more than I thought it did. XP me. Oh shit, I forgot. Alright, snoozing that ad. We're gonna run it back after this one though. Oh. What time is it? Yeah. We'll have to run an ad break after this. Burn. Burn. Mark. Interesting.
Chroma is flowing.
So that the mark applies 2 more burns. It's probably not going to make too much of a difference on this enemy though, right?
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
He's got 5, so he's definitely dead. Surely. Did less damage than I thought it would. That might not be his crit.
On fire.
It is cool having the, oh wait, we got another recoat? Cool. Looks like there's a lot of purple items down there. What's up here? Surely something. Yes.
We can use that.
After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Interesting. Interesting. I forgot about the ad again. That's fine. We have 2 minutes to finish this tutorial. No problems. No problems. It doesn't go take that.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, what am I supposed to take? It's 2, right? Simulation 2.
Feel the burn.
On gap.
Battle loot. 2 chroma catalyst. All right. We should make sure we use them then next time we're at a camp. We have so many now. All these purple flowers, I thought they were items from up above. That's one though.
Nice.
Energy tint. Hey, yeah. Up. What stain do I want? Oh, that's right. I said I was going to change out Thunderfall because I don't love it. And I didn't. Just trying to figure out what stains do I actually want to be building with her from the start. Like, Ice Lance is a good place to start, if nowhere else, just because it gets this a wild card stain, right? Like, that's a pretty flexible start. He's not burning though, so I can't do shit with the Swift Stride. Like, I mean, I can, it just won't Virtuous Stance. That's a lot of damage, actually, that counter. What was it, like 700? Okay, I've remembered this time. There's going to be an ad break coming up soon, guys. We are safe right here, so we're going to sit right here for that duration. I mean, this game is paused, so that's fine. Ad! Thank you, Larif. I appreciate it. Ad incoming, guys. Ad. We've already used 2 snoozes. Only 1 remains. But let's make Twitch happy. And we run out of the ad. Be right back, guys. Thank you, Larif. I appreciate it. It's the habit. I need to get good about getting into the habit, though. Practice like you play, even though, I mean, these ads are, I could totally just like let them run, right? Like your average streamer doesn't give a shit. They just let them happen whenever, and you guys miss gameplay if you miss gameplay, and that's life. But we'll get a better experience by being conscientious of it, I think, and it's about building good habits. Let me grab some water. No more coffee. No more coffee for me. Let me grab some water. This will probably be the last ad break of the day, though. It's a fun-ass game. Fun-ass game. Love it. We're back. Pretzel, you let me down. Pretzel. Why? Oh no. Pretzel's actually having a meltdown right now, chat. Like it's... Thank you. Can we go ahead and play... That'll work. I do somewhat miss the days when we didn't have to care about ads. Finish drinking before unmuting. I mean, obviously, those days could not last forever. It's nice, though. That's why I dragged my heels on putting in the affiliate application for like a full year. Is it done? Is it done? Looks like it's done. Excellent. Well, I'm happy at least that the we haven't dropped almost any frames for rendering or encoding lag. So at the very least, that technical challenge seems to have been resolved for the time being. Came from that way, I think. Swooped around the backside of there to pick up the item. There's an item up on this sledge. Another color Illumina. It's fine. Fire. Burn. Wait, does he not have burn anymore? No, it's fine. $33, 22, 33, 33. Was that second shot too fast and did I miss his little head cavity then? These purple being the exact same, these purple flowers here, being the exact same hue as the item beams. It's just mean, though. Because it's going to keep catching my corner of my eye constantly. Okay. Obviously, that's where we went first. Up to there. So we came in that way, right? No, we came in this way. Came in that way. So we climb up there next. Did we go down this path? We did, right? No. We didn't. I don't think, right? This is new. We haven't seen 59 before, have we? No, I'm turned around. Maps would be lovely, guys. I don't think I've seen the giant orbs. So I think this is the way forward, maybe. There's an up over here that we have neglected. Surely there's an item up here somewhere. Okay, so we pop that. Get rid of his shields. Now that I've done that, though, this is a bad space to be, right? Because I don't have a way to build AP easily. Save that 1 AP, why not? Burn the shit out of this guy. Immolation seems good.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
He's probably not going to die from tick, though. I'll make sure he's dead. Ah. Okay, so the giant cracking yellow effect is a stun effect. Yeah? What did I get? 6. I had 1. I had 1 AP. Does that mean I got 5? I didn't dodge 5 attacks. Right? Why does he have 6 AP? I'm confused on that point still. Missed it.
A storm is coming.
Okay, she was stunned. I like that skill. That skill's good. Per se. Is this actually the way forward?
Well, that will help.
So far, I think I've only really found, other than tints, just the 2 types of items, right? The chroma catalysts and the lumina ones. Isn't that where it came from? Is it not? Yeah, that's where it came from. Guess I'm a little confused on why there's this little ledge to traverse to. All right. There's definitely an item down there. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is the way we came in? That looks familiar. And then this is the way we're thinking was forward. $59, right. Three points, which he's been lacking a bit. Give her more agility next time. I'm leaning pretty hard on my ability to respec later, so I don't stress too much about this. Look, we have 4 of them. 4 recodes. Still can't afford anything with you, huh? Saving up. Alright, I wanted to change your... It would be good to get her something that can break, actually. Five AP, though. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. Interesting. Rebirth. Mayhem. Yeah, let's try it. We haven't looked at the peak dose in a minute. Making sure all of our weapons are the strongest version that we got right now. We haven't looked at these in a while. Versatile needs to go on him, given the fact that the way it's played out so far. He's doing free aim hits, we're opening with free aim hits on him every time. and then doing a base attack. Like the way it was playing out. Defenseless for 1 turn. Burn or mark. Like, I kind of like the idea that he's going to, like, spread around some burning and mark. I forgot about the defenseless. I actually forgot about that aspect. I'm less excited about it now. Versatile. But we gotta learn it. Like, we gotta, like, enable the Lumina, I guess. So we should use it. Health 95. That's not bad, right? That's actually pretty big, isn't it? Their health totals are like 300 area. It's like 1/3 increase. Break damage. I don't want to spend up forever in this. Let's just learn stuff at the moment. Yeah, I think my expectation, my naive expectation, is going to be that I want to, at the very least, use each Pictos long enough to enable the Lumina version of it. They may or may not have value to me after that point, but I'm imagining that I'm going to want to have all of these skills available to me at some point or another. And then later we'll figure out which Pictos are going to be giving us the best stat combinations and what's going to be better shifted to like a Lumina type of an effect. But we're in that early stage for an RPG where it's like they're throwing a lot of information at us still, and I'm not trying to hold anything too like concrete just yet, because like we don't want to delve into the builds too deeply just yet, I think, because we'll waste our time when we get 5 other Pictos before we're done with this area. That's the way it came from, right? Pretty sure. Map would be great. Love maps. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember the glowing orb. This looks a little bit like a boss arena. Boss? Hello? Mr. Bossman? Mr. Bossman, are you here? Indeed. Pretty. Don't pluck the rose. Don't do it. You leave that alone. It's in the center. There's no way this is not a trap. Don't do it. Hey, boss man.
You right?
It only attacked when.
When we picked the freaking flower. I know. Did I get none of those right? Shit. Go blue. Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head. I don't know why I got the. Something about that sequence gave me the inspiration, the thought that maybe the souls for these, what do you call them again? Chevrons, whatever. I drew a blank. Like, if this is like the populace of before. I don't know, like, the symbolism there is the game developers trying to talk in some way. The rose is the same, the one that we gave to our lady friend. I forgot her name, actually. What was her name? Yeah, I'll come back to you eventually. Sorry, let's play the game. Boss time. Sophie, thank you. Do we see any crits on him? Any soft space? I don't see any weak points. Let's hope we can burn him. Damn. Let's start the burning, I guess.
Take him down.
Oh shit. She only has 1 AP. I was going to consume that mark for with immolation, actually, just to stack it up. Stack up the fire, but no. I should have skipped there, actually, I think. That might have been smarter, so that she could have hit harder. She would have hit so much harder with that mark still up. Okay, for next time. Goblu grows flowers. Oh, minions. Am I not supposed to be jumping on these? I could have. I felt like I was airborne for one of those. He has 2 AP and shit for health. Is anybody on fire? No one's on fire. No one's on fire. Well, I know that the yellow icon showed up when I need to jump. I guess. So is the jump useless on default dodges then? It's only useful when the yellow one shows up. It's not actually an evade. Alright. I don't know. Do I like this? Game design wise. Adding in a third type of dodge. Do they add in a fourth? If they add in a fourth, I definitely don't like it. If they hold the 3, parry, dodge, and jump, parry being perfectly optional, just a superior dodge if you can time it. That didn't do as I hoped. Okay, I don't know what that did. I can't attack the flowers though. Interesting. I should have healed there actually. She's the most interesting because you're trying to like keep an eye out for what you want to do next turn, sort of building stains towards long term. You should probably just heal though, right? Missed it. Oh, I forgot about the other 2 flowers. Fuck me. I was going to pop them with her, actually. That was part of the plan.
Lune, watch out!
So the flower is deactivated now. 2 were active, 2 got sucked in. Looked like. Do I want to mark him? Sure. Because you can then use that to burn the shit out of him.
Feel the burn.
We can still break. We just won't stay in virtuous stance.
This and precision.
We can still break, that's nice. It's like everything's modal. It feels. Like he's not going to do anything useful, right? Do I build an AP if I heal? No.
A storm is coming.
Well, she's got AP. Medium earth damage, 2 hits. Wildfire, risky, medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies 3 burns. Consumes 2 ice. Nothing's consuming fire still, except for rock slide. Our strategy is not great here right now. The stain management is not suboptimal, distinctly suboptimal. Seemed like a thing to do. Wait. There's nothing else to add. regenerates his flowers. And he burns. Counters are fun. Let's just make sure he doesn't get any power off this shit. Anybody need healing? Might as well, right? We're gonna win this fight for sure. First try. No issues. I can't mark with her, can I? Well, wait, sometimes her... Does she have the... I don't remember what Lumina she has. Mark? Apparently not. He's resistant to ice. Cool. I want Pierce per se, right?
Precise strike.
Huh. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, let's go for the kill. Let us go for the kill. God, I wish I had enough for overcharge. That's a failure of planning. She's not going to get a turn before... She has a break now, right? But that's not enough AP. I'm not going to be able to get enough AP. I'm not going to be able... I can't do this turn. No matter what. I'm going to find out what the flowers do. Let's try.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, I needed one more. Needed one more.
Feel the burn.
Don't heal. Just get shields or some shit. Shields.
I'll do it.
Missed it. He's still breakable though, right?
I'm back.
Uh-oh. Still not 5. Do I need 5 on my L to break? I think I do, right? Is she going to get +1? Medium was not as much as I hoped it was. Good. 6. 8-6. Floret Fury is 6. Balls. Do we stack fire on him then? Or we go for per se? We can do per se. I don't know if it'll kill him though. Go for broke.
Strike!
Negatory.
Rune, watch out!
Damn. Got it.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Is it?
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
Never.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
I don't think you should act like you know everything, Gustav. You all are here for the first time learning shit the same way. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 9. Let's go. Yeah, there's something going on, right? There's a deeper level being implied strongly. The familiarity that Mael is showing towards, like, honestly, I don't know, the sequencing of those visuals made me consider whether or not, like, the soul, the entity embodied by that Nevron was Sophie. I don't know that the game went that way direction, but wouldn't blow my mind. There's definitely something fucked up with this world. It's definitely not as what it seems. I'm gonna bet good and evil aren't as straightforward as Mr. Gustav seems to think they are. This area is cool though. Nope. Flying waters. We passed through, I guess. Mael's nightmare. No color at all. Okay.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
Yeah.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Indeed. Hey, face.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Is this camp? Is this camp? Doesn't look like camp. Oh, wait. Maybe that's the camp. Well, this will probably be the place where we call it then, chat. If this is... I was hoping to make it to the open world. We're going to call it for the day. Got an ad that wants to come in, like, right now. Curator offers you his services. Upgrade weapons. Weapon upgrade. The curator can upgrade weapons. List of weapons is character left screen. Power level or alphabetically. Thanks. Weapons are main source of attack power. Thanks. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only after weapon equips. Weapons scale their damage from one of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means the score of agility on the character has damage what more weapon will deal. DDoS. Curator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Cast. So I couldn't even upgrade my weapons before now, actually. Despite the fact that I've been picking up items that say upgrade at camp, it wasn't even an option this entire time. Oh, upgrading weapons increases their attack power, attribute scaling, and unlock deep passive effects. Okay, so we are definitely in camp. Good. We will be picking up here next session. There's the ability to save right over here, right? Yes. Okay, so this is like the exact same terrain, actually. Right? So we'll just keep coming back to here, like our hideout, every time we go to a camp. And it'll start filling up with merchants and stuff. Excellent. a great song. Like, actually great. Peak. All right. Rest before we forget. We're calling it the other chat. That was a dramatic shift, right? Uh-oh. Damn. Stream reset at some point 32 minutes ago. That explains why the ad wants to run again. Wait, does it mean I can snooze it multiple times now? Aha! I got my snoozes back! Let's go. When ad resets, or not when ad, when stream resets, like if it goes down and comes back up temporarily, the ad manager resets the progress that I had. Like it was remembered the last time I ran ads before, and it's like, okay, so we're an hour and a half till the next one needs to run or whatever it is. Stream reset, no, half hour till the next ad. But I get the snoozes back. That's fun. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate you hanging out, and everyone else as well, of course. Ulrifa, and anyone else who dropped in but was lurking. I'm scrolling, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Right? It was just Ulrifa and Kira speaking today, right? Well, I appreciate you both. And to all the lurkers, I appreciate you as well. Sad that network apparently was frustratingly bad again. Oh well. We'll figure it out eventually. Next scheduled stream is going to be Friday. I think 10 Pacific Standard Time, 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. Somewhere around there, 10 to 11 Pacific Standard Time. That general area. So maybe a little bit later in the day stream, but not much. I'm not sure what we're playing. Probably going to be Elden Ring, just because I want to make sure that I need to be good about making sure I don't just accidentally drop a game when something new and shiny comes along. Like, my personal approach to gaming historically, I focus on one game at a time. And when a new hotness comes around, I always intend to finish the old game that I was still, had a little bit left on. But then it's like, oh, new hotness. Let's just more of, the new and exciting thing. We've been pretty good about not having that problem on stream. And I want to keep up with that. And that part of that probably means that we're streaming Elden Ring on Friday. Not for sure though. Never know for sure because it's a variety channel and I kind of whatever fits me, the mood at that point in time. Probably no stream tomorrow. No promises on that, but I should get to some more shorts edits and stuff. So unlikely but possible. Anyhow, thank you all. Hope you have a good one, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Peace.